Okay. Time for the beginning of some shenanigans, i.e., wrapping a massage.
What? Well, does it feel good, Master? Oh,
And
see
then
you later.
going and hanging out with Shima, the weirdo, with all the wrong buttons, that is, that I will place. Press, boogie. Mishima!
Hey,
Hang out with Mishima! Because I have to! Lit them up and they found some. Apparently they're part of a gang and find stuff. Well, then I would have been dead.
Hmm?
Been through.
hey. It's just...
Oh.
No, no. Hmm?
Something like that.
All right.
Oh, legacy. Bam. Bring that.
All right.
I only have to hang out with you one more goddamn time.
No. All right.
Ah.
See you later.
uh. Okay. Uh. Party. Uh. The sparkle in your eyes. Jesus. Ugh. 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 They really said. They really said. Like I don't already own like 5. Time. Let's. Oh.
Do you know the answer?
Ooh. Oh, da.
This is it.
Way to go!
Uh. Of course, so it's hard to spot. Great vision.
Nice going!
Yeah. Okay. Look at. Oh. Okay. Time for the fun. That is doing the back half
Okay, let's go.
of Size Palace.
So this is what the courtroom is like.
Yes.
Being here causes my body to tense up.
I'm shocked that Nijima-san can think of somewhere this solemn as a casino. So Makoto possesses a beauty who's overflowing with the aura of a capable woman.
By the way, what's this trial about?
A politician who decided to make personal use of government funds.
I read about that in a magazine. He went on a vacation with his mistress to some fancy hot springs.
Aren't politicians supposed to be loaded? Why'd he mess with our tax money?
Playing with other people's cash is a total no-go. This may sound odd, but isn't Nijima-san supposed to be busy with our investigation? Does she really have time to be coming to a trial like this?
Supposedly, she was on this case before being assigned to the Phantom Thieves. Normally, another prosecutor would take her place, but Sai-san can be a bit of a perfectionist.
Hey, how are we gonna get Nijima-san to notice us? Did you tell her we'd be coming? I don't think she read the message, though. Do we have a backup plan?
Not exactly, but I'm sure she'll notice us eventually.
Yeah, if we all proceed to stare at her awkwardly.
I noticed a lot of students here, but is that Akechi-kun? And Makoto? Now that I think about it, there was a message about her coming.
Oh, she did read it.
That doesn't matter for now.
See? It's almost time to begin.
All right. Nijima can see now that we're allowed in the courtroom. This should let us enter that high limit thingamajig. Let's go over to her palace once the trial's over.
Stay in the bag, damn it!
For once, Ryuji using a whispering voice? When has that ever happened? Excuse me? Ryuji? Since when? Okay. Here? Think? It's the closest way to the elevator? Think?
We're here.
Then to the elevator. Go to the high limit floor. And then hard to believe. Okay. There's 3 doors. Can I open any of them?
Do you have a minute?
Bitch! Let me explode. But I doubt you're going to let me. Bitch. Bitches. Oh, the counter. Here? First?
Yes!
Oh, great.
How do you mean?
Can I go elsewhere? Motherfuckers!
Huh? Is there a safe room around here somewhere?
I should grab the safe room. We're leaving, but who cares? Excuse me? Excuse me? There's no way I can... Wait a minute. Wow. Really?
I can feel it.
Okay. I'm... Here? Yes, here.
Oh? Joker.
Wow, okay. We'll see it is that close, eh?
This is Will Seed. I'll be taking this.
Let me check who I have in my party. Haru, I feel sorry for you, but I'm using you, because I like you. Mainly for what you do. You have the tower equipped. Here we go!
This is...
Gonna be a headache. You sure are. Literally the first enemy I'm fighting. Ooh. Ooh. How do you look cool? That's illegal.
Let's go.
I am thou. Prepare yourself.
How do you like ice? You don't. That's the answer to that.
There.
Behold! Persona!
And then heavy nuke damage.
Come on, Queen!
You suck. Oh no, my defense that I went through the effort of raising. Oh.
Super move! Ultra charge!
Oh. Well, there's charge. Let's see. What's my heaviest?
You're mine.
Oh! Okay, Thor. Holy shit! What a timing for that charge slash focus.
Oh,
Albeit, I shouldn't have used Thor, but I wasn't gonna go searching. I think I should have used Pale. No. Do I have any physical? I don't have physical, but I generally hate using physical. Eh. I also had focus, so I could use a spell. But I think it was funnier to just delete it with Thor. Okay. I understand jealousy. I need to rethink my wonderful. So I need to remember because
sorry, sis, but I'm taking it.
in this game they Crystal of Envy. They have Vanity. Instead of one of them. I don't know which one yet. Damn, that's actually not bad. I don't remember where I got that though. I know I think these are in order. Wait. Okay. What? Because if this came from Futaba's, I have completely mistaken which fucking sin is which. And I'm now curious, because I know there's two sets of there's two different sets. Okay. Which generally is 8. However, they sometimes... Okay. That's Envy. It's weird that Envy is put that way, but... Okay. So they went with Vanity over which one? Because we have... Jealousy. Means it's either Sloth or Pride. Because, yeah, these are all 7 sins. I have 6 now. I have Envy, Greed, Wrath, Gluttony, Vanity, and Lust. And so, I'm assuming there is no Sloth. Because if Futaba's not Sloth, then there ain't no Sloth. Because what the fuck? Yes, I put that together looking at the goddamn items. yes, I'm a weirdo who looks into things a little bit too much, but by the fourth palace, when I got crystals of blarg, blarg, and blarg, you start to put things together. Be it at that time I didn't look at
Shall we?
vanity. Oh, I had vanity earlier.
All right.
Okay. Actually, I should save. Nice.
Let's do it.
Guessing there's just no sloth. Because if there is sloth, why the fuck is it not Futaba's? I'm sorry. Futaba's is the most sloth-esque. Oh, I should debase. Also, this means if I accidentally have some issues, I will be fine.
Oh.
Let's use one of my 60+ lockpicks. It's not even a weapon for you.
All right.
Oh no! Wait, that was a me weapon. How good is it? Oh. Oh, I had long since stopped using the Great Thief Stick. We're good. Okay. Baby. Just the Great Thief Stick is kind of nice. It's more nice in applying things.
Isn't that?
Is it a bridge? It's a scale bridge.
Yes.
By yep.
What?
Uh-huh. I return game somewhere here, though we'd need to win too. Games exist on this floor. Yes. Time for random puzzles! Actually, more like me beating some people up.
Huh?
Come on, let's go.
Win the necessary coins. Albeit, you're letting me walk in here to touch your save station. Save room. That's all I'm doing, and then leaving. And then it's not gonna let me in.
What?
It's a battle arena! Well, can't really rig a battle arena.
I can feel it.
Okay, you can. However, rigging a battle arena is a lot harder. Because that is, the only ways to do that are to, generally not brainwork with me. Generally, you have a fight arena, and then you have the person you want to win, and then the person you don't want to win, and the person you don't want to win, you secretly, like, break their leg. And then force them to fight with a broken leg.
What was that?
these games. Oh. I got nothing else to do.
This feeling. I think there's a.
Welcome to... Hey, I have a map. Don't I? Oh, wait. Oh, but they were smart enough. Do not give me... Not give me the map to the maze. Wow. So smart of them. Ah, it's all dark too. Now, act like we run into a shadow. I care, because I can just do this.
True form.
More so at the moment. Okay, game.
One enemy. This will be a slaughter. It has no physical weakness. So let's use an emotional weapon. Fear. Careful there. Nice.
Use an emotion.
Victory is ours.
Jeez.
Just like I thought.
Okay. I got caught by not running. That's what happened there.
Okay, I can feel it.
Well, okay, not moving.
I'm getting sleepy
All
with nothing
right.
to do.
Trying to... Sound of a chest. Okay, so this is going to be an actual, like, stupid maze. Okay, I am literally just going to...
Focus.
hold this button. Okay. There's a door here. Okay.
This has to be a joke.
Well, as far as I know...
Hey, look.
Let me choose.
I have something.
It's weirdly annoying. Oh. That... Oh. Oh wait, I haven't gotten one of these yet. Oh, I also have a I need a second. Okay. Back to the game. Back to the game. Punch it. Punch it. Yes, I know. Oh no. Maybe a bit too much? That'd be worse. Best option is you. And hope you don't kill. We'll do the lore one. Just don't kill it.
Ooh, Joker,
Okay.
you're looking cool.
Cool. We talk because I want Treasure Demon. No, I have no slots for the Treasure Demon. I get that. Well, there. The problem is figuring out who to remove. I'm gonna put it at least in my inventory. I need Hang? I think I've not maxed out Hang. Well, admittedly, this thing is getting put. Whatever I'm replacing with, I'm replacing it back with whatever I'm doing. We're gonna just dump power for the moment. Not using him. And I will be putting it back in there.
Focus.
Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Few ways to go in here. Ooh, great. Concentrate. The next magical attack deals double the damage. Oh, here we go. It's better than that because I'm not gonna be using you against ice enemies theoretically. Okay. Here's the fun.
There's a treasure chest.
Okay. Here's the treasure chest I heard earlier. Where's this take me? Okay. Partially like a map.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay. Back here. So that's just a big circle. Sometimes it's easier to see in Thief Vision and sometimes it's not. It's annoying.
Joker,
I'm assuming I'm doing this the hard way too, as I could probably have found means to light up this maze. I'd assume,
Show me your true form.
be it assuming something that might not be true. Something up here. Very much of a maze. In honesty,
I'll reveal your true form.
pretty straightforward. It's just dark and annoying.
Joker, there's a treasure chest.
Yes. much as I want to look everywhere, I'm not in the mood to look everywhere in that that place.
Treasure chest. Oh.
Yes, use one of my shit ton of lockpicks. Gambler shirt. Okay, I'm gonna just look because I'm curious. I'm okay, that's nice to know. Okay, safe room, treasure chest, open. Bada boop, bada bam, bada boop, bap, pow. Okay. One of the safe rooms, so I have teleport.
Wait.
Yeah.
All right then.
What is this? Yeah. Not weapon. Ew. Eh. Oh, block. Eh.
What was that?
Bang. Half of yours. Things are supposed to be, you know. Slide down and lose from me. This is such an easy job, you know. Not giving up. No other choice. I will turn into Noodle Man, as I'm going to call it, even though I know it's Snake Man of some sort. Oh. No weaknesses, eh?
Persona!
You're frozen.
Persona!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
Not that I'm going to be doing a baton pass with you, as you have no... I forgot you resist. Guns. It's the one thing you have. Ow. What a fail. What a fail, Rito. Oh, there's charge. I guess I'm getting rid of wind. At least they're easy to get rid of. Heavy wind damage to all foes. But I use you. Fine. Explore some more. Give me a minute. Use Morgana skills. Do that. Cause yes. I think I've looked through everything. Oh, let's go. I have map now. I have gone through most of everything. I'm lit up. There's one. Okay. It's not lit up. However, I have a map. The area now.
Show me your true form. Show me that move sometime.
Unfallen ally. I have another person that does that better. This means, so I know we went through there, up, around, in there, down, around through there, got that treasure, went up there, so yes, I have been everywhere in this stupid maze. Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's not much of a maze. I don't know how you'd get lost in here.
Your true form.
Gonna be honest. There's only one place you get lost. This place is very one direction. You go in there, you go up, you get locked by that door, you go down, then there's that one loop that you might get lost in. Then you just head left. And you're out. This is not much of a maze. This is just map-wise, head left. And keep going map left. If you're not going map left, there's problem. Done here. Just wanted to make sure I looked everywhere in the map. That was not much of a maze. And then you.
Okay.
How about this?
Junior. Leave it to me. Let's do this. Look, you say best of luck. I say let's hope they have any hope of living. Yes. I doubt they made it this hard for one individual. Which means I'm over prepared as shit for this.
Now then, our gripping battle is finally here. The idiot leader of the adult-defying thieves has odds are 1.1 to the house, 23.0 to the Phantom Thieves. Wow, Phantom Thieves are surprisingly popular. It's rare to see odds in the double digits. Now, let us begin our serious one-on-one battle. Bring out the first contestant.
What the hell? There's two of them.
This isn't one-on-one at all. They're just ignoring the rules right from the beginning.
Now then, it's time for this hellish trio of battles to begin.
You act like I care. You act like I don't
It's tough, but it's doable.
have Scotty, who can do this,
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
and do it again. And get rid of. You act like them coming at me with two.
Oh, he really can't take a hint.
with her even more than before.
How cowardly! There's nothing fair or honest about this.
Quiet down in the peanut gallery. Now it's time to die in this blood-curdling battle.
I swear, if you have a weakness that I know, this is gonna not go well for you guys. I'm betting I was weirdly betting Bless. How dare you read my mind? Wow, they're weak to both of Norn's things. Too bad I want to do more than that. I could grab Thor and delete them all. That'd be fair or fun. What level are you? Who's Norn? Ah, fuck it. I don't know if I'm supposed to lose, or if they are just this weak.
Why the hell aren't you dying, you goddamn Phantom Queen? I have a bet on this too. There's no way in hell you're getting away with this. Time for our final contestant.
What in the...
Hey, look, it's Thor! Hi, Thor!
His bones to dust. Let the extreme third battle begin.
Hello, Thor. What happens if I beat... I want to beat Thor with Thor, but...
This one's strong. Be careful.
What is Thor weak to? Nothing. Damn. Well, let's see. Make sure I'm not weak to lightning. That's all that matters. Where's my set? Set, does not do anything good against lightning. You know what's funny? Do I use you for shits and giggles? Nah, no. I am also tempted to just have a Thor v Thor battle. Then it'd take a while to kill it. There's not really a good option here. I have Knowles lightning, this repels lightning. Well, you're gonna hit me with physical move. If I have that's good against physical. Strong against fist. That isn't just pulling out Thor. Cute word here. Albeit Thor might be better. Wow. You know what?
Not that.
And then I'll use gun. What are you preparing? As I don't wanna... Yeah. As I thought. That was sad. Now die. I could've probably just killed it before it went off, but... If it didn't take the extra turn, stall...
Once again, justice prevails.
The payout will be handed over after this. Please wait.
Congratulations! Here's your reward, 100,000 coins.
Oh shit! That was freaking amazing, Joker!
You were incredible! They never even planned on giving you a fair fight in there.
Yes, I expected that would be the case. Our other trials have been rigged as well, after all.
So you sent Joker in knowing full well the possible dangers?
I simply had faith in his skill. And to be honest, there was no other course of action available. Come now, we should head to the bridge. This shall be our moment to shine.
As I said, combat-related things, unless you got break the other guy's shins, not really a good way to cheat. Even on a 1v3 or some battle, as long as we have the existence of personas that like to go bitch slap with AoEs.
Do you have a moment?
Luck plus 10? A beam sword that allows the user to win any... What the fuck? Just luck plus 10. Is it even worth buying this? Wait a minute. Oh. Well.
I have something.
Check some.
I have something.
Everything in that room.
Focus.
And just proceed to get into the trader room. And then I'll worry about buying stuff later.
Authenticating members card. The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins.
We got that. Now let us through.
It seems you worked hard to gather that many coins.
Well,
I never expected you would make it this far. I commend you on your vigorous efforts. However, you will never proceed to the manager's floor ahead. From this moment forward, the number of coins for the bridge will increase to 1 million coins.
What? What? That's not fair! You can't give us an impossible task like that!
Oh, you finally understand? That is the point. Your task will forever be impossible. Hence, I will emerge victorious.
We had only just barely gotten 100,000 coins.
She said she would let us through if we had 1 million coins, yes? In that case, there won't be a problem.
You know how to win that many?
Not exactly. I already have the requisite coins right here.
What? How could that be?
Do you remember what we were told at the very beginning? Essentially, we could borrow as many coins from the casino as we already held on our card.
Well, yes, but...
For example, had we borrowed the max when we had 10,000 coins, we would have ended up with 20,000. And had we then bet on Joker at the Coliseum as a guest, our total would have grown to 460,000.
Yes, but you're speaking purely in hypotheticals. That's not what actually happened.
Correct. On Joker's card. However, that is not the only card in our possession.
You have another card?
That's the Taro Tanaka card I told you to get rid of.
Exactly. Instead of disposing of it, I secretly used it to gather coins and outsmart this system.
460,000 coins! That means we would have over 500,000 if we add all of our coins together.
So what? That's still clearly not close to the required total.
Actually, once my count reached 460,000, I borrowed the maximum amount a second time. After paying back the original 10,000, I was left with 910,000. Adding Joker's total to that brings us to 1,010,000 coins. We can surely cross the bridge now. Wait,
Oh.
if we borrow all them coins, is there a problem? The manager's room lies ahead. We won't need to worry about coins after this. Do you honestly intend on paying back such a large sum?
Impossible. This can't be.
Okay.
It's actually a little frightening how sharp you are.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm glad I was able to contribute to our Phantom Thieves' efforts. Now, we should hurry and let the bridge down before she decides to change the rules once again.
Jesus Christ. That's just hilarious. Way to play the system, Akechi. I also knew you were gonna do exactly that. I knew the second card was going to play something. Give me everything. Give me it all. I don't need any more chips. I now had the victory beam. But I'm really gonna... Well, actually, let's see. It's a catchy weapon. Does more damage. Damn, Akechi. Look at you. You got yourself a better blade. Just for the small cost of $1 million. Hey, look, treasure room.
It looks like this is her base of operations. Perhaps her treasure will appear on that pedestal. A lot has happened, but we managed to get up here. Miss Manager's days are numbered. Our infiltration route is secure. We need to head back out and send the calling card.
And once the calling card is sent, Sai-san's treasure will appear, correct?
Yeah. Once the target is cognizant of the danger, that cloudy thing will take shape.
I wonder, what will the treasure look like?
That depends on the person. For Kamoshida, it was a medal. Madarame's was a painting, and Kanashiro's was fake money.
Father's was a plastic model.
In other words, the treasure is what marked the beginning of the palace ruler's aspirations.
Could also be what caused their desires to swell.
Thinking about it won't get us anywhere, though. Let's head back and prepare the calling card.
Sure. Huh. Nope. Yeah. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Uh. Huh. I have to get through. Uh. Okay. I just don't want to. Well, there's a fucking room behind it. There's a thingy up here. Okay. Oh, that was a door. But no, that's just a. Wait, that is a door. Wait. Huh? Wait. Oh. Something back there. There's something back there. How dare you? How dare you tease? So it is a door. It's just not a door I can get into. Dang. I mean, it's not the first time they've had it in a shonen area. They did that in Akumaros too. So it's not too strange. Okay. Also curious to figure out where the nearest save is. I think the nearest save is the one in the elevator. I think. Oh, can jump down from there. I think the nearest save room is this one here. Okay.
Let's take a break.
Okay. Then means I do inventory check. Map. Oh my god, look at that! Look at the What the fuck? God, that looks like a mess on the map. Wonder I got weirdly confused where I was going. Look at that! Ew! Ugh. Ew. Okay.
Do you need something?
Let me in.
I should write something.
Here is just go to my persona. Don't. Yes.
Pursue rehabilitation
Don't
with all
have.
your
This
body
is the
and
path
soul.
you have walked.
It was level 30 something. There it is.
This persona, correct?
Nope. Not that I care. Okay.
This
I'm
is
just
the one
gonna
you wish to
grab
summon this persona
you.
with them.
Let me see. What can my
And they always
items
strive for more.
be? Ooh. I think that's a. Well, given who it's on, it's a pretty impressive weapon. I think. Albeit, well, no, Odin's weapon. If he has a weapon, would be on. I don't want any of these weapons just yet. Yeah, I don't care enough for these weapons.
You wish to view the take a look.
Okay. Check. Okay, I don't own all the ones up to 60. I don't own this tower. So I'm gonna have another wonderful persona creating spree, but that's gonna be level 70, I think. I do that? I even do that? Oh, they were like, have an empress. I could have had an empress at level 20. Oh, I definitely have an empress.
Finished already? What? Foolish.
I don't care about your alarm. There's very little I ever want to make during an alarm. Do during an alarm. I think I'm good. I'm gonna just.
What do you want to do?
And boom, 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 boom.
Yes.
I see.
Okay.
Managed to get out. 2. Case. Uh-huh. That's a possibility. Yep. Okay. Now go to the payphone.
What? Well, does it feel good? Master? Oh, see you later.
Equip. Ah.
Nice going.
Yes. And now. And. To max out my confidence with Soldier Bro. Yes. Okay, I'm at the right rank. Soldier. Help him out. Oh.
All right then. I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death, but it's been a while since I visited. I've been so busy with the shop and all.
Oh.
No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me. But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high. I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too. You say that like you're not responsible for all this. This is the first time the four of us are all together.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
This is what my real smile looks like.
I approve.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report. It was because of you, wasn't it? I wonder if the day will come that she goes out to be someone's bride. I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter. Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety? I really just wanted to have you help out at the store. But you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect. Not just Futaba, but you, too. I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens. I'll be there for you. As family. And, I know. I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now. That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
Oh. Aw, damn.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Hierophant, granting thee infinite power.
Womp. Curry master allows you to make curry that. Ooh, nice.
All right. All right.
Okay.
Oh, and, could you not, get with Futaba? I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing?
I hunger. Curry time!
Yeah. Let's go home.
Jesus.
Well, shall we begin?
Time to read a book for no board reading.
Well...
What's all this?
What do you want to do? Oh!
Oh, shit. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, hopefully that's the end of my distractions, hopefully. Okay.
That's odd.
Okay. We now go to the hideout.
Oh yeah. All we gotta do now is send the calling card. So, when do you want to send it? The earlier the better, right? No. In my opinion, we should wait until right before the time limit.
May I ask your reasoning behind that idea?
Sai-san is a realist, even if she believes the Phantom Thieves exist. Do you think she knows how they steal hearts? Furthermore, there is a chance she expects that she herself will be targeted.
So because her heart is ready for any possibility, the calling card might not have enough effect?
I only say that theoretically, but I believe so. Hence, it would be prudent for us to wait until we are driven into a corner to act. If we do so with no time to spare, I assume even Sai-san would have to be somewhat agitated.
Ensuring the treasure actually appears. That sounds quite logical. Impressive.
Sounds like some BS.
It is a bit vexing that you know more about my sister than I do.
That's only because of my work as a detective. Well then, if our time limit is November 20th, and we act the day after sending the calling card, shall we send it out on the 18th?
We should prepare as much as we can before then. Well, I can't complain about having more time. Make sure you're ready, everyone. You'd like to wait on the calling card until the 18th, correct?
Sai-san will come to recognize the danger most effectively if she believes she has already won.
In that case, let's keep prepping until then.
Huh?
I sense some burrito in burrito sauce. As much as the reasoning sounds, quote, sound, I doubt it. I have doubts. Ugh. Okay. Rooftop. Hang out with you. Make sure I have the proper persona on hand. And I can get rid of this guy now.
Good day. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Healthy. More often. Huh. Practical skill. Raising plants of my own at home. Coffee beans. Ooh. Need a farm for coffee beans. Grow them in a garden. Check out my phone. Whoa. Oh. Flavor. Oh. For as long as I can remember, the company is run by my father, being like, it was always very important, so employees would even themselves to me. Since his passing, things have gotten unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying to use my influence. Pretty shareholder to outsell their own come to me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me after some years. President, they say. He was thrilled to hear my father's passing. Uh-oh. Truth to that, though, he's been with the company for years. He's only started being nice to me recently. offered to assist me with asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive. Can't help but wonder about him. Even sent as far as to recommend I sell my Oh. Make a fortune. Realize that if I did so, he would be able to strike. Oh. Company for himself. It's possible. Okay. Helpful either. Everyone only speaks out of their own self-interest. Of course they do. Worry, I'll make sure I keep myself motivated even through these difficult. I will say I'm more surprised on that take.
Goodbye.
Because that is the normal take when that dies, but you're more used to seeing people actually like using the person and the child not knowing they're being used. So this is definitely, she knows she's being used, trying to stop it. Just trying her best to find a way to not be used. Uh-huh. Okay. Save, yada yada yada.
Ah, you're back.
Okay. My second to last trip here.
Oh, honey.
And then my wonderful save here. And then go to my collection of saves here and save there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm down through 5 of them. So yeah, we have Temperance on Star, Makoto, and now this one. Here we go. Friendship route. Bashford. Hang out. Get you off the list.
Hey.
Oh. Anything either. Oh. Still mystery, she's not in a state where she can talk about what happened. Doctor said they found her collapsed in the street just about a year ago. Around the coast with long. Oh. was prey. Either way, still a suspect. So bringing her back here would just put her in danger again. What happened with it? And Orna. What is it? Oh! All in. Oh. 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 Right. Article about it. I tried to take them on without being fully prepared. True. I need to be fully prepared. It'll take a while. So then, up to a long battle. I have a photo. Now I'm gonna get solid evidence. Oh boy. Too dangerous for you to stick around from here on, where you understand. Think twice about taking down anyone in their way. Targeted, so to be safe, you shouldn't come here again. Mature review, honestly. It's really not that simple. Anyone else who listens to you know that, right? It's gonna be a long battle against a tough enemy. You should have him by your side.
What?
Like that. You kid, you're not afraid to face the danger ahead, are you? Of course not. I was in this. Nothing I can do. Having a friend who's got my back. Champagne. I don't have to be the cheap stuff. I don't have to carry brand names. Chief. Knockoff party. Rank 9.
All right.
Pit.
Hey!
Much for me, I know at first. Stay now. I know, did you but totally naive. My goodness. Too much trouble to be with a minor. Tired.
See you later.
I know that feeling. And that's it. Okay.
Hiya.
Hey. Less than a week left now, so let's get nervous. It'll be fine. Wait. What?
By the way.
Surprise! Normally you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear is recorded. That makes you feel uncomfortable. It's a mistake. Your own voice. Now then. Someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange? Why voices sound so different over the phone? That egg.
Well done.
Answer this. practically not even their voice anymore. Someone uses a certain coding your voice into digital. One has to use that data to do so much. The usual shenanigans. Oh. Oh.
I see.
Hmm.
Hey,
Yes. 6 days left of shenaniganry. I gotta go to fortune teller lady. I still have set, so good there. Alright. I still have power, yep. Should have equip. And then I have a hand, right? Yes. Oh yeah.
what shall we do?
I have an affinity reading for some reason with, where is she? There it is.
Here we go.
Okay. And then from here, I go to Akihabara to the arcade.
Hey,
Hang out!
hey.
Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. You.
Actually,
Oh. Meaning. Means you've matured.
huh?
Just I was. Hey, let's see, I was just acting like a kid. Protect my mom. Protecting and saving people is making a person strong. My problems and even. Well, guess. Cool. Skill.
All right.
Hey,
Any rumor that he usually. Why he's cheating.
uh-huh.
Understand how he feels. Head. No. All anymore. I head home. Bye. Oh boy.
Later.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, horse.
Ah, you're back.
Okay. And then from here. Oh, it is where there. Anyway.
Hey.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, but I never once wished he'd end up. Oh. Be crazy though, and to be the role model of upholding the code. At times changing. Oh.
Huh? Hey.
Hey, hold on. Oh. Oh. This. Grab the keys. Up. Let's go.
Hey.
And oh. The diner. The thirst time. Oh. Oh. Car. Oh. Hey, this family bullshit is real touching and all, but we're supposed to be negotiating here, remember? Why don't we start with it?
Shit.
This would have happened if you didn't go and take them in. Shit, I'm out over there.
Yo.
Probably not gonna like it. Didn't die in a car crash. Still a baby, that's why I took you in, believe it or not. Huh? Just so she could get her hands on some drugs. What's Sam? Oh. Oh. Get it, do you? You're the one who doesn't get it. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yo.
I haven't thought. Comes after. I don't know what it is. This is where you go. uh Jesus. Shit he did. About to see who you can't believe I'm only just
Appreciate it.
Damn. Damn.
All right.
But
Let's go.
Jesus. Oh, jeez. Gecko, huh? I wasn't looking. Eat with you guys, I can barely move to stuff. Somehow it's the best feeling. I gotta go get some air. Cool down. Alright, later. Just do our best. Okay. Oh god, it's flu season.
Hey,
Nice.
well then.
Anything worth it? What does that mean? What does that do? Definitely not getting that one.
Hey, hey.
I'll get the weird spray set. Maybe it'll be useful.
Well then.
Okay. And then from here... Don't know why I need to do this. But maybe I just need a few extra points with them. Fortune read, affinity reading with you, and boo boo boo.
What do you think?
Okay. Okay, from here, I need to go to, where the hell is that? I need to go to the, grocery store. I remember where the grocery store is. Shopping cart, this thing. Supermarket.
What do you want?
But I need to buy this. Make sure I got.
Just add this.
Make sure I got what I came here for. Moondango, Moondang. Yes. Then clinic. I'm for another one of my arbitrary saves. Whee!
It doesn't matter if it becomes an epidemic.
Yes. Hey, right there. Hang out.
Let's go. Here.
Ooh. My guinea pig. Oh. Oh.
Thanks.
Aw. It was rough. Oh. Out of my hands, though. That is recruited. Oh. Oh. Staying next month. Oh. Gone. Be sure to give them priority. Recruitment is true, but I don't intend to close my practice. Oh. Develop new medicine, though. Let's receive. Oh. Give you yours. Get my little. Send to the deal.
All right.
Anyway.
Why are they really close? How come?
Hey.
Tell me. Choose my words carefully. Why the fuck? Okay. Because I think it's funny.
Really?
So
Fine.
That's funny. Okay, this is where the choice actually is. Long today. Who killed you? I've hoped for. Best. Ready for actual treatment. Still need lots of work. Someday soon. I forgot all you did to make sure to bump up your compensation a little. But you can drop by anytime you need some more medical supplies. Two, better get safe than sorry, right? Need me to... Today.
You're back.
And then I go, not there, I go to Kiki Gijoli, I go to Darts and Billiards, 'cause that's how I know how to get there. I would assume that's a Haru weapon. Yes. A really good one, too. Or at least I think it's good. Might not be. And then Empress Hangout. Go see it. What? What was the game over for? What? Lie.
Thank you.
Oh. Home. Get my obligatory points there. Wow, they're doing a lot of affinity readings. The art of... I read that and my brain goes to something it shouldn't. Slightly. Clockworks. That I need to read these books. Albeit I need to slot the time somehow.
Pay attention. Why don't you try? This is it. Exactly.
Dang, must suck for those people on Mount Fuji.
Nice going.
Need to be caught before anything else. We'll show them nothing.
Hey,
Oh yeah, because we're sending it on the 18th because we have to be special like that for some reason. This one has to be special and we have to do it last minute.
Is the flu going around?
what shall we do?
Affinity reading.
Here we go.
'Cause apparently I don't have enough.
What do you think?
And then I go to top. And hang out with Haru. See you. Podium. Hang out. Stairs thing with a can. The sun is. Hmm.
To be honest,
Me too. Oh. 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 You act like the student council president, Makoto. Can't like vouch for you. Oh. 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 Ooh. Fair about it, yes. Yeah. Come from me. Oh. Uh. Oh.
I'm not so sure.
Ooh. Oof. Definitely not in this game.
Yes.
Winning still any. Kind of things to finish. Okay, through the. me follow up. Longer. Oh. Friend was calling me away from him. Oh,
You're back. Yo.
Oh.
Bunch of random junk, that's what it is. Yep. Okay. I am by one. Set the top.
All right.
I see. Nice.
You can actually do the entire crossword. Interesting. But I think it matters. Okay. And the last time I have to go here.
Oh, honey.
Hello.
Don't give it to me.
Hang out.
Huh? Yep, replace the previous article.
No worries, right? Might as well go all out if we're gonna do this.
I'm gonna scrap the others and rewrite them as well. Yep, tomorrow morning then.
Ooh.
Sorry, that was the chief. He's been great. He's ignoring the higher-ups' orders to help me. I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the chief's helping me. It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve. I think it really captures the spirit of journalism. It's my original field of expertise. I am a journalist after all, you know? The higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers. Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us. So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance. This is only just the beginning, though. All right, let's throw a victory celebration. Lala-chan, I hope you have some champagne for us.
I told you last time, we don't have any of that.
That's what I figured. So, I reserved a bottle at the wine shop.
Okay, I'll go get it for you.
Impressive. Looks like Lala-chan took the hint. I wanted to speak with you. In private.
Uh-oh.
I'll loosen up a bit, will ya? I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too. Going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio. Thanks. Again. Whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going.
It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom Thief.
Of course.
The Chief's change of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases, and the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that.
But
It was so obvious. I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant, helping the weak, punishing the bad. They actually do all those things. In a sense, you and I have the same objective. We both want to expose the ills of society. So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front to fight evil. If it weren't for you, I never would have been able to return to my journalist self. My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart too. I'm gonna return the favor one of these days, all right? Until then, we'll race to see who can expose evil first.
Jesus. Why is that all the rank 10s? Ah, I figured you out. You made it too obvious.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall
But since
become
you're
the rules of rebellion and break the
not a
yoke of
douche, I won't
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of
I won't
the
reveal it.
granting thee infinite power.
And that power would be legendary scoop. Make it easier to ambush the enemy regardless of security level. Wait, what?
All right.
Yeah, Elizabeth.
Anyway, where the hell is Lala-chan? Shall we get started then? Considering we're already in a celebratory mood. I wonder if you'll make it back home tonight. I'm gonna have you stick around till the very end. I will not accept your refusal.
Oh god. Empress, and then finally that. Uh-huh. He's innocent, sensitive. 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era.
Do you know the answer?
City and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? His head was put on display.
This is it. Very good.
Before his execution, they did something to his appearance. Oh. Oh. Huh.
Nice going.
Is put on display. Huh. Okay.
Hey.
Oh wait, okay. It's not yet. But affinity reading for death. Have a death persona on me, right? And can I dump? Do I want to dump my devil? Not really, actually. I'm gonna hold on to him. Cause he... Wait a minute. I might take that back. He has a lot of things, though. Speed Master, Defense Master, and Attack Master. I don't know. I wish he had Curse. Who has my Curse? It's you, isn't it? Yeah, you have my Curse. I'm not gonna get rid of it. Fortune reading, affinity. Not you. There we go. get my all of
What do you think?
2 extra points. That Empress roof. Haru.
Thank you.
Yes. I have maxed out the stupid system, so I can do this. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, oh. Ooh. Well, given you're rich, not surprised. Very least we should try it before passing judgment. Okay. Yeah, and tongue there. Alright. Paying for your cup as well. Sheer. What? You today and find you here after all. What is cheese? Here we go. It's gonna taste awful. Cider coffee. Oh, yep. It's what I figured. I can taste the elephant.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Okay. Let's torture the cat. Let's torture it. But oh boy. Yes. Oh. Settled on these. Your shares, you should be letting the hold on to them for the time being. Wait already, get everything that's happened to you.
No.
Remind yourself that aside, how are things? Days. Oh. The office now. Oh, but it's a trick. Left for me. Consider though. Excuse me. Think of him. I don't know him, whether or not I can trust him. Payment rumor. Just by my father's passing, I mean he was certain person who stood to benefit the most from it. It's hard to deny that fact. He says he's trying to rebuild their image. I just can't tell if he really means it. Sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I didn't have money. Normal. It's often nothing more than a source of stress. Don't worry. I'm sure my strengths are great. Okay. Okay. Scary thought. Oh god. No, there isn't.
Yes.
And that's the problem. Don't trust the man out for money. Drama. So I know somewhere around 7 or 8 I'm gonna have to probably do a request for you, because it's just talents, how that works. Then I go to do one more obligatory save arena.
I should write something.
I'm getting all the rank 10s all of a sudden in a span of rank 9s, not 10s, rank 9s. All back to back. The clinic. Yeah. A lot happens. And, yes, I have my 2 saves. Okay. Do patient test. Norn with me. Hang out.
The thing is,
Big apology. They didn't really. Doesn't matter. Settled it eventually. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. I got my money back. Not that I needed the money back.
What?
Doing here?
no.
He lists what he told you, everything he told you in that seminar was a lie. Need for donation, all lies. Asking members for money even though through times of financial stress. I should have known better that those donations were ending up. I knew. That's why I had to come forward. Me. One of those worth of stuff. Avoid our fated misery. Oh. Use some divine power mumble jumble to change your fate. Can't hold a candle to honest to goodness willpower. Things are bad now. It's fine so long as you keep your heads up.
Oh,
Country dialect. Want to control your future, that's all you need. Way forward is through the fortitude of your own heart. Constantly suppressed by all those.
I'm here with you.
Push on. Aiden. Fortune teller. Any of us ever wanted was to avoid our fates. Others will be too as well. Them until they understand. Be there to help them recover. Village people. Here they were. Now my heart continues to wander again. Some all over. Sure. Rank 9. Do I get anything from it? Generally, no.
All right.
Such a. Well, now it's. You must see me? Not, is it? Come here. This choice, I gotta choose. What's couple others. Pose fate.
well then.
Should be going.
Until next time.
Okay. Ow. Dude. Tell you is the reason I managed to talk to everyone. I plan on doing all I can to support everyone at the free to stop. Anytime. I'm planning. Path to the future. Their feet. I'm a little too full of myself just then, maybe. If you're ever in trouble, you can always come. Okay, well. Holy shit, I haven't done a rank in that guy in forever.
Yo.
Right. Ready, aren't you? Are you? I'm just kidding, but don't forget, let's have no regrets. Have the option to fail. Then in class.
Well.
Get pulled out, I get to finish reading book.
What's this about?
I then got to go grab a counselor.
What do you want to do?
What are your thoughts?
That's annoying.
Lesson. Okay.
Hey,
'Cause I'm pretty sure I've not been sitting on a counselor. Yeah, no, I haven't had a counselor persona in forever. But I gotta go grab one.
oh, this rain is.
Grab a counselor.
Hey, inmate. Justine.
This. Go until I find counselor. And buy the first one. That intrigues me. There's counselor.
This persona?
Oh, I've had a counselor on me
Is this what you want?
before. I remember this guy.
This persona? This persona? This person fee is required, then accept this
It really
persona.
doesn't matter which one I buy.
Already? What?
I just need one.
It is time, inmate.
Because I gotta go hang out with the counselor.
I'll just add this.
Slowly getting these out of the way. Okay, counselor is currently rank 7. I'm gonna be getting Moon out of the way soon. And then I'm going to be getting Fortune out of the way. I think. Holy Jesus. Empress is gonna take a while. God no. I need to do Goro Keji twice. Haven't done Futaba in a while. Anyway. This practice building? Yes, practice building. I know the counselor, however,
Do you like the rain?
has a limited amount of time. So I gotta do the stuff with him.
Oh, sounds great. Thank you.
Well, since you've had 1, 2. Oh, what do you mean? Question. Recently found this delicious looking. Hey, it's apparently very well regarded. It has all sorts of cuisine. Input while making some real progress on my paper. I'd like to take you to that buffet. It's my way of thanking you. How does that sound? Oh, really? I feel like this won't come up, but I owe you after all you've done. Settles it there.
Okay, let's go.
We're there now before they get too busy.
Now.
All on me today. No holding back. Eat as much as you please. Thanks for the food. First trip. Mind if I asked something before we eat? It's about my paper. Flash, what are you doing here? See what a restaurant like this one. This be. Put it. Dale. In college, he's the one who recommended a oh! 2, I catch wind of your going on every so often. It's a big relief. You have so much more compassion than most, but you can also be a bit too carefree. Mention that part. Not that I can refute it. Anyway, tell me more about how you've been filling me in on this guy. But aren't you here with others? What about them? Fine, we just have to swing by here. I mean, being away for a bit. I think you two are going to be able to tackle all that food on your own. Yes. Ah, on the news an awful lot this year. Counseling, yes, only part-time. This is some kind of private counseling thing, right? He's been giving me a hand with my research. I just brought him here as a thank you for help. Meant to mention this earlier, but my paper is finally almost finished. Congratulations. Thanks to you, though. Doing research for you. You're still at it even after all of what? Oh? Finish this paper no matter how long it took me. Fine, sometimes I swear you've got to be the most stubborn man in the world. Supposed to be a compliment. And anyways, 100% complete yet. I haven't even begun the peer review process. Happy to review it for you. I mean, I did perform all the peer reviews for your publications in college. First, man, why not? In fact, but that's it. It's now officially a celebration. Feels automated. I didn't do that. I'm supposed to be treated that way. Wanna? He's up. I have to say, yeah. Feelings about this. Oh, don't sweat it. Come on, let's go for the second round. We hit up the meat section in the. Oh my jeez.
That was great.
I think I've hit my goal. Gonna get it here for pounds. Ew. Oh. Oh.
Huh?
The only one left from school who's still flying solo. Are you still gonna say? Right, don't worry, it's fine. Ooh. Okay, there's no. I was still a student.
Well,
And I said, oh.
hold on.
Totally happy now. It's just that I don't feel ready to enter now. Oh. Ah. Up here. It's see you doing well. Paper almost finished too. Like yes. I got some solid. Need to express my appreciation properly. Oh. And rank 8. Nothing. Yep.
Alright.
I don't expect anything from you. Get going. Review it for you. I'll be in touch soon. Bye.
Careful, okay?
I am doing counseling. Counselor. Okay. Today. Things didn't go as planned. Offered me his help. He knows I'm a little too careless, though. He's a good friend. What a lot. Very lucky one. Best in the department when it comes to peer reviews. Good luck with him too, or maybe I'm doing too much magical thinking. I'll see you later. Okay. Okay. I don't care. Phantom Thieves already, we can't trust you. Do anything. Yeah, yada yada.
Ah, you're back.
Okay. From here I go to an affinity reading. I get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Get an affinity reading. Or you.
Here we go.
I love how somebody said maxing her out to get essentially two.
What do you think?
To hang out twice. Really, that's not what that does. Go and buy.
What would you like?
Knowing the heart.
Yeah.
And then I go to Cabra. That's going. And finishing Mishima out. Stronger soon. Hang out with him.
Let's go. You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me. How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been. Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on the line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too. So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself. I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from the dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people. Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right?
I didn't do anything.
You didn't? I could have sworn the Phantom Thieves made me have a change of heart.
Oh.
So? Huh. No. You know what? You really did change my heart. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator. And now, I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless. But I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself. Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future, my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again. So
Oh, don't rely on
I may not
me.
be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you, just like you were for me.
And we're finally done.
That thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion, and thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the moon.
I don't care. I'm going to just push A through this. It's the same thing everywhere. Ooh! Ooh! You're telling me they got less XP?
Alright.
Actually, wait, I knew they got less XP. That's why they're not leveled up as high as my guys. I'm pretending to be dumb, apparently.
You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I plan on making it into a book someday. I bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts. All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home. Maybe a buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties. You'd better be looking forward to it.
Jesus, Mishima.
Hey!
Oh. Knowing the heart. This unlocks more technical conditions. Great. Not that I use them. Confuse now works with gun, and fear now with ice. Cool. Forget with electricity, fire with rage with fire. Okay. Not that I intend to use most of those. I'm not playing on the hardest difficulty. Keep up. Again. At these graphs. Snail. This weird word I'm not going to attempt to pronounce because I can't.
Nice going.
Okay. Yeah. I'd agree. Okay. Oh. Hello?
Oh, Senpai. There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Please do.
Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Sure. Not at all.
Thank you. Alright, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people.
Yes.
Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all, but this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
I have to take care of something.
Take care of something. I see. Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose. I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together. I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then? But that day's when... I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet!
Your timing is awful.
You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Albeit, this means...
Hey.
She knows we go because she intervenes. Oh. Okay. This is a Thursday. Alright, do the crane game.
Okay.
I'm to get nothing. I got something. Never mind.
Nice going.
Tuxedo! There we go. And now I go back here to practice building to grab my next ranking. Counselor? Counselor!
Hello.
So, time. Help them out. It's ready.
Thank you. You see...
Talk to you about personal butt. Oh. Yes. Where? Oh. Oh. Never all this time.
Why?
None of them did, none of them.
I'm sorry.
Get a vow. Someone suffered like that, I'd help. Did before. Happy, but the pain. Now this project was born. Come. Oh. Everything thanks to you. I found my answer. Use it to help you find. happiness. It's paper. Two. And when I finally finish that paper, when I do, thank you one last time. See my dreams so much, but for now, I should uphold my end of the special one for you today. I think you're ready for something. Another level. Oh, God.
All right.
I finished my paper.
Sorry.
Sorry that I came out way too long.
All right.
Great.
Well, see you.
Okay. Well, I did not do the romance route for that. So, from here, I'm going to do one thing I've not done. Not there. Jazz club! So you should hang out at the jazz club for some reason.
I see.
Your speed and luck Oh. Ooh. Oh.
What do you want to do? Hey,
Am I gonna invite? Who do I care for giving speed? Really, everybody could use speed. Well, Kodo is already faster than I am half the time. However, is there really any reason? To give speed. Speed and luck too. They're not the greatest stats, to be honest. If it was strength and speed, that's for Yuji. If it was magic, ooh, if it was magic. If it was magic, who would I even give it to? Because I want everybody with magic. I would want Morgana with more magic for higher heal. Actually, no. No, Morgana doesn't need anything. With the heal to full, Morgana doesn't need anything anymore. Morgana, I would never invite Morgana here. Morgana has fulfilled their job as heal bot. I don't need them to have any better stats. On magic might not be bad. Wait, I'm never gonna use on. The people I tend to stick to are Makoto, Yusuke, but I don't know if I'm gonna stick with Yusuke, Haru, and Futaba is always the thing, but I don't know how. How does speed and luck affect Futaba? I think luck works on Futaba because it's a % chance for her abilities to activate. So having Futaba have a high luck stat means her things work. Curious. Okay, I was right on the idea of luck. However, it would make agility kind of useless. Okay. Oh, ooh. That really makes me want to put Futaba up there for luck. Yeah, I'm gonna do Futaba.
Oh.
The agility isn't gonna help her, but the luck stat is going to help. I have free time.
Hey.
Might as well.
Thanks for coming in.
Doo-doo. Hey.
This drink.
Good. It's joy higher luck stat.
Guess what?
Or out the hot water after 3 minutes. That's
All right.
yes. Holy shit, your luck is. So that increased your magic too. But that was mostly luck. Which is Jesus, I didn't even realize your luck stat was already so high.
Thanks for today.
Also, that stat improvement is saddeningly small. So I can see. Up on me. See him every day. Talk about what what's to do now, man. Oh, and he was girl. You're rank 10.
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Perfect. Free for lunch.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well,
yay! So yeah, you gotta get him to rank 9 before now.
Really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maraki to share a few last words with the student body.
Uh-huh.
Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone.
Ooh.
As the vice principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year.
Oof.
Romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own.
Can't disclose who they are.
Before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling.
Oh.
If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want to Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Ah, good old counselor.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Alright, good old bow into the microphone. Wow.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Lunchtime.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school.
Oh?
I passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Ooh, fancy.
You've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
Delicious it smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now.
The life of a fool.
I am so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
Congratulations!
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
How do you know that?
There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
Science and the alteration of reality via external influence. Ooh.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
Really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
Oh?
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you. Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Oh, you were there, right? Oh.
Thanks.
Oh, he's right there!
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until...
Oh.
Well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society. Indeed, you have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself.
Jeez, they put a lot of effort into you.
Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
And...
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Weak from this. Raise the SP recover from mine.
Alright.
I forget what that
Alright.
did. Oh wait. Yes, when I have low SP, there's a chance I can just get SP. Problem is, I'm rarely on low SP anymore.
I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
I'm sure.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Having fun. Fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. I hope I remember the plan. Of course, I remember. Hey, right, yesterday's option. Limit. Possible limit. Right, yes. Today would be the best option. It's after school. Let's see what LeBlanc. Okay. Jesus.
Just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Oh, this group's gotten big.
Place always empty though?
Oh god. That's rude.
You're right. Let's just call it a hidden agenda.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
Oh, I don't
That's
want
not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
Ah.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
Yeah?
Okay. I've already already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
Yes, like
We will leave it
stealing
to you.
information from her computer.
Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well, then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it. Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
You're surprisingly lacking in a catchy.
Okay.
It was finally the day. Carry out the operation earlier.
Anyway,
Over as long as we get it to you.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Ooh, ooh!
Square.
God, okay.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Aww.
I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Oh, why do you have to do this now?
I'll head up to my room.
Why now?
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Ooh. Ooh, you bastards. Ooh, you bastards. All according to plan then. It's finally nervous. Right, you want to talk. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Leave. Future, we must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Objective is just good. Go later. Let's go all out.
Alright. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Ooh, okay. Time to save. As we're finally at that point in this goddamn game where things are about to just fucking start falling down like a house of cards. Curry. I can't leave.
I see.
Make some curry.
See your clothes up.
If I could leave LeBlanc, I'd go to
Let me explain.
Hey. Oh yeah. Ooh. all the shit hit the fan.
Yes. All right.
Oh. Well
Okay. I can't leave LeBlanc, so I can't go to the jazz club. Time for the
then. The day is
fun
come.
day.
Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands.
Uh-huh.
Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we're actually gonna. Oh, whoops. I did not want to do that. I want to go to. Not the battle arena. Not there. Not there. There. High limit floor. Okay.
I should write something.
One more panic save. And to check that my persona's on set. Yes.
Let's go.
Because admittedly, I just use set as my buffer, and then I switch out. Let's see how much. Victory or defeat. Boom. Okay. There. Just I planned. She planned. Play the lures here. Shape. Be able to make it this far. Further. To praise. Where did you hide? We shall put an end to this once and for all. She wants us to. Look after her. Yeah. We knew this. She has been doing it the entire time. Ooh, another elevator. Where's this gonna take us? Of course, I have literally nothing else to do. Ooh, here we go. Ooh.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart.
Ooh.
Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Of course it is. Oh, and now it doesn't sound distorted. Okay, it sounds a different kind of distorted, but whatever.
All we need to do to determine who
It doesn't sound like that distorted. What? Ooh. Oh great. We're in a pinball table. Or whatever the table thing is called.
brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games. We ain't following your damn rules.
You don't have a choice for Yuji.
There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone.
We haven't even seen your transformed state yet. Oh.
Alright, let's do it.
It's a roulette table. Increase attack. You just swing. Damn, that did like nothing. Then we proceed to do psychic damage to see how it works. Most of the time they don't. Roulette time! Bet HP! Oh, great.
What the?
I know what this is.
Play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Who's next?
Well, she said not to cause violence.
I'm not done.
And I can't target... What I want to do is target the ball. I know that sounds ridiculously weird choice, but I want to target the ball. So I can rig the ball.
The ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us.
Yes.
We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Before your turn begins. Outcome.
Well,
Okay.
how will you bet?
How should I bet? Well, I don't like risk, especially since we don't know how you're gonna cheat yet. Or black. Ooh, boy. Bet on red.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
And let's see how you cheat. Let's see it. Landed in 21 and then fell over to 6. Yes, and this heals you.
Have you figured anything out, Joker? Really?
Caslid? What? Okay.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act.
Well, it
She can't
wasn't.
talk her way out of it.
It wasn't the first one.
Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears.
Oh! Glass lid! Okay. Why did... What the fuck was my brain thinking?
You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Ooh.
We cannot allow this cheating to continue.
Benson, of course. Not Yusuke. Well, not Makoto. Hey, Haru, you do it.
May the best player win.
Bet money. Oh, there's no point in winning. There's no point in winning this.
That must mean the betting changes every time.
I mean, I don't want to lose money.
Super move.
The problem is, I can't attack because I will get smacked back for it. Problem is, I want bet health. This fight is really just a play the roulette wheel, isn't it? And just don't die.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
I don't care about money enough.
Hopefully your prediction will be
Uh-huh. Give me your money! Give me your 6,000 yen!
What? Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally
They cheated!
You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something! Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, oh, here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! It's happening! Oh! Oh!
Sis?
Oh! Oh! Okay, why is that my favorite design?
It's my sister's true nature. No,
Oh.
we're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Oh my god, I love that.
The roulette panels.
Little punks.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Oh. Let's re-up my attack buffs. Da-dun-dun-dun. Hey, look, I'm doing a lot of damage now.
Okay.
Oh, why is that such a cool design? I hate it. Oh, I love that design. Why is it so good? Why do I like the design so much? Ooh. Oh, you gonna do nuclear damage?
My justice has revealed to me. I must purge all evil at an atomic level.
Nuclear. Ooh. Ooh.
Get ready. Your opponent is strong. Don't do anything.
Okay, you resist fire. Resist ice. I need this.
I appreciate it.
Sorry for the trouble. For that little slip. Persona. This is a part of me.
Really? Just hit you with the... Okay. Nuclear strike again. God damn it. Maybe having you in this thing is... Okay. Resist that too.
Let's go.
Increase the accuracy and evasion, so maybe she won't get again. Problem is, you're currently nuclear, which means there's no way I'm gonna hit you with nuclear. Yeah. I don't need to worry about it. Resist gone. Wind. Okay, you resist wind. Wow. Psychic is one of the only types. Damn. Okay. That I've tried so far.
Let's go.
Discs. You can't do much. You know what? I'm gonna keep hitting with Psychic because it's one of the few elements that's still effective.
To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
Strike. Defense reverted. We're gonna finally hit with Bless. See your resist Blast. Jesus. Okay. Wow. Yusuke, you are useless here. Cause she just resists all of that. Re-up my defense. Koto's been turned into that. You're still weak to psychic, so I'm not gonna complain. Oh, we're back on the roulette table.
Strong and impervious to nuclear
Wow. We're gonna try this. That was curse. You resist curse, so psychic's the only thing I can hit you with. That's definitely. Well, yeah. Damn, you are just tanky. Down, 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 down. Just psychic, anything but. Ooh, that's almighty! Ooh, shit! That's not good.
What in the world?
Almighty is bad.
I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Winning is all that matters.
Miss, take your own damage back at you. Damn, that's some almighty damage. Increase accuracy and evasion. Whoa! Where did your weaknesses go? Where did your resistances go? I don't see them. Where did they go? Guess this is one of the downsides. Ooh. Ooh, Makoto. Oh. Thank you for the heal. I'll just hit you with an agony. And hit you with a perfume. And how is your SP looking? And fully restore yourself. So you are keep taking more damage than I'd like you to. Oh!
I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters.
Sis.
Die, die, die! Sassy brat.
Stop not hitting me. Gonna hit you with another agony. And that's it. You shouldn't have switched to Almighty. Oh, oh my god. Why? Why did they put so much effort into that? That was such a good design. Okay. Okay, that's my favorite boss in this game so far. That is my favorite boss. Phase 2. Phase 1 is just stupid. Thankfully, Phase 1 lasts, like, no time at all. So you can get out of Phase 1. Phase 2 is cool. If I'm gonna use gun, I'm gonna use it on a single target. In the instance of a boss. That was such a cool boss.
That's only a shadow. Why are you so
Quiet.
sorry?
we'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves. By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember? Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
There's someone here.
Okay. And this is where we get to the part where we were at the start of the game.
He's here. Moving immediately.
And
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
yes.
But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move.
Hey, look, it's
Work as always, Joker.
the start of the game. Oh my god. I'm playing the tutorial again, guys. It's the start of the game.
Everyone remember where we're meeting?
I'm just starting the game, everybody.
Stop right there!
See, I just started the game.
Take him down, Joker!
Okay, never mind. This wasn't at the start of the game. What the fuck is that thing? What the? Oh! What are you doing here?
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Comparing the opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
On fire.
Everyone else, head to positions.
That's because you use fire. Makes me feel like I should do some wind. Yep. Oh. What is happening? Okay. Wheel it.
Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Cryptic motherfucker.
Okay.
I haven't used
Before their backup gets here.
I haven't used you since the tutorial.
You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful. Joker, behind you. Go through that door.
Okay. Oh yeah, because we just suddenly were here.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry.
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker. Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
I know what the weird reading is. Wait. Why is there?
The intruder simply can't be found.
Okay. It is just like the or the start of the game. I guess they put the map there just to like give the illusion that there's a map, but there's no way to get into it. They're really pulling this start of game shenanigans. Stop. I know what you're doing, yeah. Stop it. Cease and desist. I've already done this before. Cease and desist. I don't need a refresher on what the start of the game was.
Joker, stop!
And how to play the game.
It's an enemy right near you.
Ooh.
Even you can't take on this many.
Yes, I can.
Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
Hey, look, it's the scene from earlier in the game again, where the one lady shows up that we know
I'll end this right now.
to help.
Joker, it's her. She's the weird reading I've been getting.
Yeah, we know her. She's not bad. Sally. What? I forgot you had a pump shotgun, or pump rifle, or whatever you want to call
My
it.
weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, senpai.
Okay.
Enemy readings have decreased?
Morgana, you know who it is.
While since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai.
Yes. They're all weak to nuke. Oh, and this. Do I have nuclear at my disposal? Yes. I do. I do have nuclear at my disposal. The fun thing is, I think the fight's over. Okay. Wow. Okay. Why do you have? Oh.
I think
that's
the last of them. I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now. Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay? Joker, you need to get out of there! Go, go, go! Alright, let's do it!
Best fucking design. That is one of the better designs out of the existing party member, outside of Joker. That's the weird thing. They took. She's literally just female Joker, with the fucking style of her mask and her outfit and everything. I'm literally realizing they just stole design elements of Joker, made it female.
Something wrong? The exit should be up
No
ahead.
wonder I like the design.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there! There's nowhere to run!
See ya.
Hey, look! You spoke! The first time ever!
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
Mm-hmm. And...
Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Well, I know. We know. I know. I know who it is.
Cuff it.
Well aware. Well aware I got sold out. I'm well aware who sold me out. Yes. Yes, save. Right now. To the fun. Double save to be sure. And here we go. Now we're to the actual present, technically.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
Now here.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
What do you need?
You still haven't figured it out? There are no laws here to protect criminals like you. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this.
Sure.
And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, bud. I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Yeah, sir. Not you. Also, where I got to name my character, technically. Go. Here's the fun.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
It's
for your own sake. His
No, it's
methods
not.
are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Bullshit. And we know it.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
Oh,
The
this
effects
took
of that drug are gonna wear off soon.
a lot.
This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Yes, Igor, Mr. Longnose.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
What do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now.
Sure,
This
fail.
country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. Unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves.
No.
First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
No.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators.
I will go down
Do you
with
even
the ship.
understand the position that you're in?
Yes.
Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi.
The rat.
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Not Akechi.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
No.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
Goes against Jeff.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
Ooh.
After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
What? Oh, God.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Yeah!
He could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Here we go!
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer. Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So, Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye. Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Yes. Come the fuck on. Come on.
Suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader. Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
Ooh.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this. You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone? The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end.
Yes!
An honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
Let's go!
I am thou. Thou art
shit.
I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Let's go!
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
Let's go! Go! True justice. Just seek the truth.
All right.
I confuse Satan.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
You bitch.
Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well.
Seabaster.
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Let's go. Let's go.
My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Oh, time to get what you deserve, you dick waffle. Hopefully, I didn't fuck anything up.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Time to figure out if I fucked up or not. Is this the end of the game, or did I think correctly? Ooh, I have no idea. Oh, the good old coffee mug thing. Where when something bad's happening and the coffee mug breaks.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Oh, God, why?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. Police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the The suspect is reported to be a
Anchon, can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think the one behind all this
you stop visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal, right?
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
Okay.
Never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
Oh, come on. Stop joshing me.
The young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now.
Oh, you...
Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It will be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
Oh, come on. Stop joshing me. Just get to it already. You act like, oh, you stop joshing my ass. Stop doing
It would
it.
seem as though you have been killed.
Oh.
But why were you killed? Why
I wasn't.
did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Here in the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Come on.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station.
I know. I knew. I called it
There's no
out.
way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
convinced
It's
that
impossible
happened
not to
too.
think that of him. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away.
Act like I did know that immediately.
There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough. Right. It's a necessity. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect. Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later. This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
Here we go. It was a fake guard. Yes. But I'm saving this in a different spot. We're on to day 21. It's heaven. Finally. Way. Finally breaking now. Huh? Where's motivation? Ooh. About to fade away.
Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Possibly. Ready to come back.
Are you listening? Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit But it was him the entire time!
Yeah.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac.
Yes.
Gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it. So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ooh.
Since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
Oh.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
I mean, I die.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That means he'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive for contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought.
I love that I picked that up.
Pancake comment was an honest one after all. That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone. I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Not till we got this cool.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it. and it was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Oh. I love that image.
Disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember. Drugs.
Understandable. I Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Yes.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
Ow! He's
This
actually.
guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Oh, the fact that he's going along with it
Let
now.
us accept his offer. What a great man.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
Sounds familiar.
Yes.
It's me, Akechi.
It's the
Enter.
dick that you're the same guy who got me in trouble in the first place.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story. the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
Yes.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right? No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course.
You be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
You say that, but Akechi might get in the way.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Ms. Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you were in the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, Keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations. But flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with
you don't. Ooh.
With debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
You're gonna do. Ooh.
And how do I put this?
Now settle down. Let's rest.
I should write something.
Oh, Jesus. Still haven't maxed those out. Fucking. Ugh. Holy crap, though. I got a lot max. Those are gonna max through stories, hopefully soonish. I'm gonna be maxing a few of you, hopefully soonish. Albeit, oh, that's
so.
Oh.
Well, and how do I put this?
Get it.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
How so?
Remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for two phones, yours and his.
Oh.
I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sae-Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi.
Oh.
That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator.
Ah.
There's a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word.
Oh.
That's why we needed you to tell Sae-Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
Oh.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it. Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all.
Ah.
But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button.
Oh yeah.
Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable.
Yeah, that's not hard to do.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'll just add this.
Finally! Albeit it feels so weird. Because it's almost, literally, it's a release of everything after 100 hours of gameplay.